That was rather quick. I gotta run the start ad real quick. So. How's it being an asshole? Like, explain to me what the problem is. See if I can't help troubleshoot. Is it just like the stream is freezing still, or what? You shouldn't be getting ads. Well, I mean, you joined in the middle of an ad break, so I don't know how that works. But pre-rolls are off. So you shouldn't be getting ads. Also, Kara, I took a look at my events to see if I can't pinpoint why sometimes it's not resetting. The reward names. I thought maybe because sometimes I forget to turn Firebot on before the stream starts, that it wouldn't register or something. It wouldn't run that event, but I have it tied to the end of the stream. And shutting down Firebot is always like the last thing I do after I've ended the stream. So I don't know. I don't know why it's doing it. Show you how mine is set up. Okay. Yeah, we can look at it tomorrow. Just copy it. Okay. That's very weird, Mira. It's working now. Well, that's good. I'll try. I normally, he's having some sort of issue with Twitch. I'll try to be on top of the pre-rolls, but that means also making sure that even toward the end of the stream, I run another ad to get the pre-rolls to go away. Because if it messes up in the middle of the stream and you have to like reload or whatever, if the pre-rolls are off, you shouldn't be getting ads. I mean, to be entirely honest with you, it sounds like your ISP is having some issues. The Warframe dev streams and shit. You watch those on Twitch? I assume they stream on Twitch, I just don't know. Apparently I angered the Twitch gods. If it's only affecting my stream. That's so fucking weird. Guild Wars 2 Twitch drops, that's funny. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Because I have my stream preview up in my stream manager, and sometimes the quality will dip on the preview, but that's just like adjusting for my internet connection to keep the bitrate going properly. Like, it shouldn't be actually affecting the stream itself. Like, I've double checked. When the preview looks like ass, I actually loaded up my stream in a different tab, and the stream itself looked fine. So I don't know. I don't know what it could be. The only, like, with the freezing and the ads restarting is unfortunately an expected behavior, because whenever it was happening to you last night, pre-rolls were on because it was the end of the stream and I wasn't going to, like, I had like 20 minutes left. I wasn't going to bother running a 3-minute ad because anybody that joined at that point, it's like, well, the stream's ending in like 20 minutes. That's usually how I do it every night. Like, the last hour, I don't even bother to run the ads, because it's like, why? Anybody that comes in, they're likely not going to stay long enough to watch the content and make a decision about whether or not they want to watch more anyway. But the freezing and stuttering thing could be something on my end. I don't know. I would need Kara to also corroborate that she's having issues with it, and she goes to bed well before I usually end the stream. So, I don't know. Invite some friends or something so that they can watch and tell you if things are fucked up. Because I'm not going to be able to tell on my end. Someday, we'll get fiber optic internet, and then it's not going to matter. No one I know watches streamers. mean, this is basically what I would do in Discord. I would stream it to Discord, and then the only real difference is A, I have voice, because it's so much easier than typing, at least in this context. And 2, you have to deal with the fucking ads. Which, I'm sorry, there's literally nothing more that I could do about that. It does kind of suck that Twitch forces you into the affiliate program. I did. I just never did. Like, I knew that you could do that, I just never did it. Alright, we are 12 minutes in. Let's go ahead and hop into the game. I am so confident in my ability to platinum this game and platinum it quickly that I don't even have a guide open. There might be a instance or two where I don't remember what to do, or what to do isn't completely blatantly obvious, that I might have to look something up. But there's just play the game. That's all you got to do. You just play the game. Literally did not know his name was Daxter until now. Daxter. That's just like extending the S, or the X, really. Oh, I fucking forgot. So this is an emulation of the PS2 version. The one that's available on the PlayStation Store is a upscale of the PS2 version. Visually, it's not much different than the collection that came out on the PS3. I don't know why they did this for this game and this series, actually, because all the Jack games are like this. I don't know why they did it for this series and this series only. Because it is the only PS3 HD quote-unquote remaster that, aside from the Devil May Cry series, that was ported over to the PS4/PS5, and they didn't use the existing HD remaster. They just upscaled the PS2 version. I don't know. I don't get it. But it's free. It's what I have available to me, and it has trophies. So who the fuck cares? I need to get my timer ready. There we go.
I have spent my life searching for the answers that my father and my father's fathers failed to find.
Sounds like a family of failures.
Why did they create the vast monoliths that live on our planet? How did they harness eco, the life energy of the world? What was their purpose? And why did they vanish?
This is a good game.
I have asked the
It's just easy.
but they do not remember. The plants have asked the rocks, but the rocks do not recall. Even the rocks do not recall. Every bone in my body tells me that the answers rest on the shoulders of a young boy. Oblivious to his destiny, uninterested in the search for truth, and rejecting of my guidance. And why would he want to listen to old Samus the Sage anyway? I'm only the master of green eco, one of the wisest men on the planet. So it seems the answer begins not with careful research or sensible thinking. Nay,
Big into JRPGs when it came out. Yeah, the only reason that I really got into this game is just because, again, like with the majority of the games that I played, it was just one of the games that my stepdad had available. And so it wasn't a super large library of games.
search for artifacts in Eco. If the locals possess precursor items, you know what to do.
Deal harshly with anybody who strays from the village. We will attack.
So I was like, man, this looks stupid as fuck. I got Xenosaga to play. Xenosaga is different than Xenogear, right?
What are we doing here anyway, Jack? This place gives me the creeps.
Yeah, okay. But also no. Do they play similarly?
Oh, stupid precursor junk.
Or are they made by the same developers or something?
What is that dark ooze? It sure don't look friendly.
I'm confused.
The sage yaps on about the precursors that built this place all the time. Where did they go?
Gotcha.
Now I like precursor orbs and power cells as much as the next.
Which one is the successor? Xenosaga or Xenogear?
How did you do that? I think we're in trouble.
Interesting.
Man, that stung. I told you we shouldn't have come here, and you listened. What? Okay. I'm fine.
I think it's so funny that we see Daxter in his original form for like 5 minutes at the beginning of this game, and then never ever again.
Don't tell me. Instead of heeding my wisdom, the two of you went mucking around in the only place that I told you not to go. Misty Island.
That's right. And then
And Daxter, you finally took a much-needed bath, but in a bathtub filled with dark eco.
look, old man. Are you gonna keep yapping, or are you gonna help me out of this mess?
I'm gonna keep yapping. Because in my professional opinion, the change is an improvement. And besides, I couldn't help you if I wanted to.
What?
There's only one person who has studied Dark Eco long enough to have a chance at returning you to your previous form. Carl Acheron, the Sage. But he lives far to the north. Far, far to the north. Nobody has spoken to him in ages. I would teleport you there, but I can't do that either. None of the three sages that maintain the other teleport.
His teeth are mildly terrifying.
To turn their ends on for quite a while. The only other way north is by foot through the Fire Canyon, but its volcanic soil is hot enough to melt precursor metal. You can't just walk through it.
It's actually funny how similar they are. Xenogears had most of its budget stripped and given to Final Fantasy VIII, which meant the game's entire second half was cut and the game got fucked.
20 power cells to give it enough energy to withstand the canyon's heat. Isn't that right, Daddy?
Yes, Kira, that might work. But where are a boy and a half going to get 20 power cells?
From the villagers. Most of them have a power cell or two stashed away somewhere. And even if they aren't willing to just give them away, greasing their palms with a few precursor orbs should do the trick. And I bet there are even more
Orbs.
out in the wilds just waiting for some brave adventurer to find.
Well, we've got the brave adventurer at least.
Brave adventurer! You two couldn't find your way out of the village without training. Before you do anything else, you better go through
Damn.
the warp gate and get some practice on Geyser Rock.
Another Final Fantasy game.
Find any more of that dark gooey eco stuff, will we? Because I'd hate to fall in again and turn into you.
Get in there!
So I feel like it's a foregone conclusion at this point, but I'm assuming Saga was a Square game. Oh, fuck me, inverted camera controls. Can I change that? Fuck. No, I can't. I remember being upset about that last time I played this game. Well, how's the volume of everything?
This device is a communicator. With it, my father and I can give you advice at any time during your quest.
I mean, I usually tend to be louder than the game. So that's not unusual. Alright. Just trying to get a handle on the controls. Am I a lot louder than the game?
Floating egg-shaped things are precursor orbs. Collect enough of them, and some of the villagers will give you a power cell in exchange.
I turned the game volume down with God of War instead of just changing the fucking in-game settings like a smart person would have done, and then never changed it back. Is that any better? I bumped it up a point.
This is a power cell, the most important precursor artifact you can find. You need to collect 20 of these so I can power the heat shield for your A-grab zoomer.
Okay. Also, I had no clue Daxter was a dude before turning into a rat. The grav zoomer is what you might not have been able to hear it, actually, because of the audio issues. But they explained that they need power cells to power a grav zoomer to be able to get to an area. To get to the next area. Seems to be a little bit of a delay sometimes in my inputs, which is a little annoying. But yeah, I know why Daxter is the way he is. Skill issue. I could explain it, but I would rather it come out naturally throughout the story. It's not going to come out in the story of this game. I don't think it's properly explained until 3. There's a lot of stuff that's not properly explained until 3.
This is a precursor door. It can only be opened by approaching the door while channeling blue eco through your body.
I think I left an orb. I'm gonna backtrack a minute. Ah! Fucking hell, right on the goddamn... Yeah, I did. That's annoying. There we go. I assume God was just like, damn, this guy isn't annoying enough, let's make him a rat. No. Funny, and would have been deserved, but no. I've yet to be proven otherwise.
Good work. The blue eco caused the door to open. With blue eco, you can breathe energy into all kinds of precursor artifacts that have lain dormant for years. Those little green balls of energy on the ground are a type of...
Yeah, it's incredibly annoying. Especially in this context, where audio issues could make it so that you miss shit.
Jump once, then jump again in the air to reach even higher ledges.
Alright, the trophy tracker should stop looking so weird now. Because I'm pretty sure the PS5 auto updates. Still missing 6. And we're going back to the beginning of the level, so I definitely missed something somewhere. That'll stay until I need it. Ow. Oh, is it down there? Probably not. Nope. Definitely not down there. The number makes me think that all of these are going to be in the same area. I have no reason to believe that. There we go. Alrighty. Now we can get out of here. But actually, ow, god damn it. Don't make me fucking die on the tutorial level. Wow. That's embarrassing.
Don't worry, I'll avenge you.
That put me at the start, though. Yes, it did.
Good training, boys. But that's nothing compared to the challenges that lie ahead.
Then no problem. We got the moves, eh, Jack? We'd love to stay and chat, Big Green, but we're, itching to get on with our adventures.
Fine, fine. Adventure away, then. And while you're out adventuring, why don't you make yourself useful? My darn green eco-collectors are clogged up again. Head out to the far side of the beach and clear them out, why don't you? Follow the lamps. They'll take you right there. Now, all of you, get out of here!
Alrighty. So the way I play games like this, I tend to try to complete every area 100% the first time I'm there to minimize backtracking. So that thing that Kira's working on right now is the graph zoomer.
Hey, baby. What do you say you and I go cruising on this A-Grab Zoomer?
Rule number 1, I don't date animals.
Ah, you don't know what you're missing.
Listen, if you need something to keep you busy, my father always talked about an ancient precursor pipeline hidden deep underground. Some of these pipes end in vents from which eco flows freely, and some have been capped off so that the eco is sealed back. There must be a way to turn the capped vents on. I traced part of the pipeline back to the Forbidden Temple. Maybe you should look there for some type of switch.
I actually think the animations in this game are pretty decent. For the time. Like, the character models aren't great, but the characters are very animated. That reminds me of the funniest fucking thing about the MGS3 remake. They just kept a lot of the animations. But they put the new high-def models over them and it looks really weird. I mean, I bet. So what all do we have to find here? Okay.
Hey! It looks like scout flies are always in red boxes.
Thank you for the input there, Daxter.
Oh, don't tell me that you two have problems as well. The first I hear of monster sightings near the village, and now this. See those gears up there, boys? See them? See how they're not moving? That means our village has no power. The eco beam coming from the jungle temple has been interrupted. And boys, everyone's too frightened to go out and find out what's happened.
Did you pay the bill?
Oh, you're funny. Now look, if you two fix the eco beam, I'll give you a power cell. Oh, and another thing, if by any chance you're interested in making a contribution to my re-election campaign, I might be willing to part with yet another power cell. The minimum contribution is a very modest 90 precursor orbs.
Bribery. He's a dirty politician. I do actually really quickly want to take a look at the trophy list here. I don't think there's really anything specifically. Travel to the Boo Eco platform in 12 or fewer jumps in Geyser Rock. Oh. Okay, well I gotta go back there and do that. Okay, so there are a few trophies that are like skill-based. So before I get too far here. Whoa. Whoa. Alright, 12 or fewer jumps. I don't know if rolling counts. Come on. There we go. That's not what I wanted. Alright, I'm gonna take that as a jump. I don't know if that counted. I feel like it didn't count. Alright, so I guess I am going to have to pull up the trophy guide. Ah, okay. Alright, so gotta leave and come back. How am I supposed to get up here?
Better you than me.
So this guide for the damage boost method doesn't include all of the spots where you have to jump. I mean, yes, very clearly you're not supposed to jump. It's just... I'm watching a video tutorial. Because the written tutorial sucks. I gotta rewind a second, hold on. Come on. Whoever recorded this video decided to do it on the first entry into the tutorial level, where you have to go through all of the tutorial dialogue and shit. Are you kidding me? Alright, now how did you get up there without jumping, or did you just jump? Well, he jumped and failed, but he jumped. This is very funny. Well, I'm glad you're having a good time. There we go. Cool. Thankfully, most of the other ones aren't stupid like that. Apparently, they based that trophy off of speedrunners' speedrun shit. Every trophy should be brutal and cruel, just to fuck with Chivo nerds.
Hey! Little furry dude! Oh, I thought for a moment you were my muse.
Your what?
Haven't you ever seen a muse before? It's a little glowing squirrel about your size, full of spunk, and crazy as a lark.
Oh, I get it. Like a sidekick.
As a matter of fact, without my muse, I just can't sculpt. But with her around, I see beauty in everything, you know? Right now, I couldn't chisel my way out of a box.
Man's a furry for sure.
That Misty Island. Oh, I just hope she's all right. It's worth a power cell to bring her back to me.
Wait a minute. We are not going back to Misty Island. Are we?
I heavily disagree with that statement, but as the one doing the thing,
Oh my, what a horribly sick little bird. Oh, sorry. I thought you were a spotted orange-bellied rainfrey. You know, yesterday I saw some terribly vicious creatures capture a mother flut near the beach. Now there's this poor little orphan egg sitting in a nest at the top of the cliff, and I can't get to it. If you could climb up there and push it off, I've piled
That's a
hay down
big-ass
there
egg.
to catch it safely. Do an old lady a favor, and I'll give you a power cell.
gotta think how big was the bird that fucking shot that out.
those yak cows. Gotta milk those yak cows. Oh, it's you. Oh, just resting my tired bones. I've been trying to get those ornery yak cows back into the pen all day. Some strange creatures.
Because they can't just be cows or yaks. They have to be yak cows.
Into the corral. Here, Bessie. Here, Bessie.
I like how you say that, though, whenever... There are games that you've 100%ed. I know there are. I'm sure there have been some super tedious games that you've 100%ed. Alright, I am no longer collecting things out of Sandover Village, so I need to go back. I see.
That lazy farmer owes us a power cell. Let's go talk to him.
You gotta bring in the crops for the drummer again. Ah, well done, my boy. You actually got those flea bags back into the pen. Now I can sleep in peace. Take this power cell for your trouble.
Like, kill 50,000 enemies. Yeah. There are a lot of games with stupid requirements like that, for sure. Your daughter's talking to you, Kara.
It's not time for your food yet. Still got half an hour.
Wow! Check out that funky sculpture sitting on the rocks over there.
You heard her meow? I barely heard her with my headset on. She has the tiniest, girliest little meow. It is so funny. Oh, I fucking missed that jump. Jesus.
Stuff in there?
You thought it was one of Butter's squeaky toys? No, she squeaks and chirps a lot more than she actually meows.
All right! You found all the scout flies in this area.
Especially whenever she's excited because somebody walked up to her.
One of you has the light within. From before time, I have watched and waited for the true hero to return. Present to me 120 precursor orbs for each power cell I contain.
This must be a precursor oracle like the sage always goes on about. I hope they weren't as ugly in person.
Oh, Daxter, if only you knew. Alright, so gotta take a break from Sandover Village to complete Forbidden Jungle real quick. Because I need to unlock the blue eco vents. Damn it. Fuck's sake.
We need to get to the top of that tower.
Nice. That was the second skill-based one. And the next one's very easy. We do have pre-rolls about to come back on though, so we're going to take a short little break here. And I'll be right back. What baby? Lamb! What you doing, baby girl? Hi. You waiting for your food? You know it's happening soon? Like, Dad, there's nothing there.
She was eating just now.
Oh. You have food. I gotta get you to talk again so Mira can hear you again. Not you. Mira's already heard you talk. Heard you grumble growling in the background. Alrighty. Oops.
Yeah, so we got a precursor launcher here, but you aren't powered up with the blue stuff. So it ain't gonna help us!
How is it framed? That's strange.
Wow, did you see that? Blue eco-vents have been activated all over the world. I knew there was a way to turn them on. There must be places to turn on the other eco-vents as well.
No, because I don't know what other games aside from this and Uncharted. That's why I'm asking, because I don't know. Crash Bandicoot. I didn't know Last of Us was Naughty Dog. Or I didn't remember, I guess I should say. I probably knew that, but I didn't remember. Also, I didn't remember that Crash was Naughty Dog. I mean, I might do Crash at some point. I was never a big fan of Crash Bandicoot. And I've never really had a lot of interest in Last of Us. God damn it. You just hated it? Nice. It was no croc. There's one more jump pad down here that I should have used before I left. There we go. That was close. Wow, I didn't realize I was down to 1 HP. That's obnoxious. God damn it.
Let's get up on that machine and break the mirror diverting the precursor beam. Those tower doohickeys scattered all over the jungle must redirect the eco beam. Let's go fiddle with them. Line up the beam by pointing it at the next tower. Hey, we can follow the beam to find the next tower.
You hate this rat? You just got a big personality. It definitely is a choice to make him, instead of Jack, the voice of the series. Well, not the voice of the series, but the voice of this game in specific. Jack doesn't actually say a single goddamn word until the sequel. I didn't actually see where that one was pointing to.
What do you have in the basket?
Nothing to talk about. Them monsters patrolling the ocean took a bite out of me fishing rig. And now they're gobbling up me catch. No matter what I try, I can't seem to catch a single fish in this river.
Woo! Maybe it's your breath.
You think you can do better? Try scooping up river fish with a tiny net. I'll give you a power cell if you can catch 200 pounds of them critters. And then I'll let you and Shrimp here use my speedboat to get to Misty Island. You want to try the challenge? There are two types of good fish to catch. 1 pound fishies and 5 pound fishies. Eh? If you miss 20 pounds of good fish, then I'm gonna take me net back from you. There are poisonous eels in this river. Catch even a one of them boogers, and you'll poison the whole darn catch. Here comes a big one.
This might take me a couple attempts.
Steady, boy. Here comes a big one. Steady, boy. Hold steady. We're almost there. Here comes a big one. Hold steady. You're almost there. You did it! You caught 200
Never mind.
pounds of fish. Not bad for a couple of landlubbers. Here's the power center. And you can use my boat at the village dock whenever you like.
That doesn't look like 200 pounds of fish. I don't know what 200 pounds of fish looks like, but that basket does not look like it. Oh, there's the next one. I need to pay a little bit more attention to where the one is after this. Convoluted ass fucking laser network. Alright, and then we'll just do the last two whenever we're done here, since I have to go back that way. So what do I got? 7 scout flies, connect the beams. Missing 15 orbs from somewhere. I gotta get up to that area with blue eco, and I'm not entirely sure how to do it. Oh. Oh yeah, that's where I died earlier. Fuck's sake. Alright, that's definitely not exactly what I was expecting. Oh, no, I remember. Okay. Alright, now just to connect the beams. These must count for Sandover Village.
We should go tell that windbag of a mayor that he owes us big time for connecting the village energy beam.
We're trying to teach...
Check out old Fish Brett's speedboat at the dock.
We're trying to teach Butter to not react to Plum's food going off, so that alarm is a reminder that her food's going to go off in 3 minutes. So we need to start distracting him. Bad dog.
Hey! That pelican just snagged a power cell! Let's go kick some big bird butt!
We'll get there eventually.
Very confused about him not.
Do what?
She's very confused about him not like being there.
Good.
Get in her way.
I mean, we don't want her to be confused about what's happening. We want her to accept that she doesn't need to like run to her food because he's not going to chase her. Of course, we're not quite there yet. How did he react?
He did it.
That's good.
I was locked in.
Well, I see that.
I feel like a few more days of that and we can,
Collectors. I would offer my congratulations, but you have so much to do. I won't
Maybe.
waste your time. By the way, if things don't work out, Daxter could always get a job controlling the village rat problem.
it's so mean.
Punch those poles out from below! Hey! Seagulls! Let's buzz them for kicks. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Woohoo! Wow! They caused an avalanche! Let's check it out!
I feel like we caused that avalanche. We were the ones chasing the birds.
job. Now meet me down here by the egg.
We just killed that bird. Oh.
We might want to talk to the bird
God damn
watcher
it.
and see if we scrambled that Plat egg.
Now we gotta race the bird.
Quick! We have to get to the power cell before the pelican scoops it up again.
I like how it just turned around, like, never mind.
Ooh, let's use the cannon to blow.
Get some! Get some!
All right, treasure. All right, more orbs.
I think that's all of them. What do I have left here? Meet the bird watcher by the egg. Got it. Okay. Jesus Christ. So you can't go too far out in the water because you will get instant killed by a shark. So that's what that weird belch sound was just then. God damn it. Jack, come on. Now, unfortunately, I don't know where the ones are that I'm missing. Oh. Well, that's weird.
Oh my! I hope the poor dear's okay. Here's a power cell for your valor.
Oh no! No!
Look, isn't that cute? It thinks you're its mama.
Ah! I'm not your mom! You see any feathers here?
Oh, love at first sight. Oh. Listen, boys, I'll take this little chick back to the village with me and work with the sage.
Little. Thing's straight up just a chocobo. There's sand in my sail. There's a snake in my boot. Alright, now we go back to town. Talk to the mayor.
Good. You've collected enough power cells to fuel my heat shield. Meet me by the entrance to the fire.
Oh my god, Kira, shut up.
Cliff behind the farmer's house. Bring the power cells and hurry. My father says he's seen more lurkers around.
Oh, what a wonderful sight! I thank you. The entire village will thank me. Boys, you have restored power to the village and guaranteed my re-election. And for that, my boy, you earned a power cell. So, you want to make a contribution? Good. A sizable one, I hope. You! Oh, it is a sizable contribution. I just hope this power cell...
Jack just whipped out his dick.
...my gratitude.
Hurry up with those power cells.
Shut up, Kira!
At the top of the cliff behind the farmer's house.
I don't care. My mouse is on the... Oh, because it's on the live split. Got it. Yeah, it's really annoying that live split does that. I don't know why. Off to Misty Island. They all come from 100% completing each level. Aside from a few that are skill-based, but those are like spread out. in like different areas.
And trust me, it's a whole new experience when you're covered in fuzz.
Alright, let's chase down this muse. Gotta clear out the dangers first. There we go. Alright, now let's go back through the area, pick up anything that I left behind. Sure, there's a bit that I did. Oh yeah, I'm not going there yet. What did the FCC do? In what sense? And threatening studio licenses?
Don't fall into the mist below us, because I don't think we'll make it back.
I'm not going that way yet. Yeah, the whole thing is incredibly fucking stupid. Well, at least people are fighting back. Ow. That was unfortunate. Oh. So basically doing nothing. Well, that is pretty much the state of resistance right now. A bunch of strongly worded letters. Yeah, I've given up all fucking faith in the Democrat Party. Like, the Democrat politicians, we talk about MAGA.
I'm impressed.
Hold on.
You two didn't screw up. Now that the lurkers can't open that silo, they can't flood the world with dark eco and cause untold destruction. Wipe that ridiculous grin off your face, Daxter. The two of you have plenty to do. Get on with it.
Yeah, you missed the entire beginning. But we talk about MAGA living in an alternate reality. I really feel like most Democratic politicians live in a different reality. They are so obsessed with respectability politics that it's literally costing us the entire fucking country. Anyway, Dark Eco is like the evil version of the ecos that Jack has been picking up. The green stuff like gives him health back. The blue stuff makes him faster, and he attracts orbs and breaks boxes and shit. Red makes his attack stronger. I'm honestly not 100% sure, and it's not explained in this game. Again, like most things, it's mostly explained in the third game. Jack 3 ties up pretty much every loose end. Jack 2 was... Yeah, so Jack 2 was meant to take the series in a new direction. A new, like, edgier direction. It's not, actually. Jack 2 and 3 are my two favorite games out of the whole series. They're much better, personally. I think they're much better. But it's more focused on the what's going on in, like, the world, like, more like political, not really political kind of stuff, but it's more like rebellion kind of stuff. Oh, eco is piss and shit. Okay, that's fine. That's fair. I thought you were saying it sounded like Jack 2 and 3 were. Jack 3 is still set, like, is still in that setting, but it feels like it's more of what a sequel to Jack and Daxter would have been if... So it feels like more of a sequel of Jack 1, but with gameplay and mechanics from Jack 2. The gameplay in Jack 2 and 3 is way better than this. By pure virtue of just having more shit to do that you can do. So it's, but tonally, it still has a little bit of that edginess of Jack 2, but it's a lot more, like, mechanically, this looks like a very normal PS2. Yeah, I mean, this is standard PS2 fare for the time. It's a very early 2000s PS2 game. I don't personally see a problem there. Oh, Jesus. I thought I was about to get hit with those mines, and I was like, well, that sucks. Right? I haven't. I've... In the past, when I was younger, I looked at it a few times, like, in passing, but I never... That's not a game that my stepdad had, so I never played it. And then by the time that I got my own PS2 or had emulators, I'd completely forgotten about it. I mean, I probably would. I love these kind of games. Just very simple action platformers that are just meant to be, for the most part, meant to be silly. Again, Jak 2 kind of turns that entirely on its head, but can't stay in that mud for very long or I'll sink. Now that sucks. Can't see what I'm doing. Alright, I gotta wait for that to respawn. Damn it. Yeah, I don't have enough. I'm guessing that there are more pickups farther back. Yeah, I vaguely recall that it did. Yeah, I gotta like start all the way back here.
Red Eco makes your attack stronger.
No. You do not ever get a gun that lets you shoot the rat at people. You do get guns eventually, though. Starting in Jak 2. Again, very just completely, tonally different game. I mean, ultimately, Daxter doesn't really serve much of a purpose other than to be smarky. Or smarky. Smarmy. I think he has more... I really don't know how to do this. Direct influence on the story and, like, there's more direct gameplay in 2 or 3, possibly both, maybe only 1, I don't know. This game is very bare bones. Like, plot-wise, this is a very bare bones game. And that's kind of part of why I like the sequels more. It's because there's more story.
It's an ambush, Jak!
And the story doesn't suck, in my opinion.
Get the Red Eco!
Oh, whoop. Just walked right into that guy. It's no Ocarina of Time. For sure. That's a game that I need to play.
This place gives me the willies. Let's keep you out of the ooze, okay?
That's Dark Eco right there, by the way. Alright, how to get the fuck out of here? Just like that. Okay, so...
Knock over those bones!
For Ocarina of Time? Yeah. I would have been shocked, honestly, if it wasn't on there. Like, that would have been very surprising to me. You stupid frog. There we go. Jesus Christ, how many playthroughs does it require? I mean, I don't think you're going to be able to see that, because there's no, like, guides for any of that shit. Yeah. I'm assuming that means... Oh, God, thank God that wasn't just instant death. Yeah, I was gonna say at least 2. I will say, if I had to say one type of trophy list that I hate, it's the ones that require you, like, force you to play games multiple times. Hate's kind of a strong word, like dislike. Especially whenever it's like a very long, god damn it, like a very long game. Yeah, that's what somebody who's good at games could do. Whoa. Just on pure memory. Nice. Yeah, I definitely don't have that. Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask were games that I really wanted to play, but I never had access to an N64 to be able to play them. I had, like, a couple opportunities whenever I went over to one of my friend's houses, because he had an N64. That's how I got to play Conquer. But in general, yeah, there was, like, no way. Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. Yeah. I mean, I'm not opposed to it at all. Oh, yeah, no. I think the only... This is gonna fucking sound terrible, but I feel like the only Zelda game I've ever beaten 100% was Twilight Princess. Not 100%, but the only one that I've, like, actually beaten the game was Twilight Princess. Oh, fuck off. Midna motivates people. Well, there's 3 of them that I was missing. It's not entirely helpful. Also pisses me off to know that there's more blue eco down here whenever I was struggling to get that vent open with just the one. Really? It was the first Zelda game other than Link's Awakening that I had access to long enough to be able to beat it. I was a dumb kid. That's misleading. I was actually a very smart child. But I could not figure out Link's Awakening to save my life. Like, I couldn't figure out where I needed to go or anything like that. It was too open-ended. And so I never really got very far in it. Really? Yeah, I wouldn't know. I do know that, like, in general, older games tend to be harder, but a lot of that, too, is just because the fucking controls suck. Like, the N64's controls that they had for... I vaguely recall that they had for, Ocarina of Time were pretty garbage. It's kind of like the old Resident Evil games. Like, you could make an argument that they're harder than some of the more recent Resident Evil ones, but that's also because of the fucking tank controls and how shit those are. I hate this part. Getting lost sucks. Well, I'm not lost. I know where I am in the level. I just don't know where the remaining... Oh. I'm dumb. Granted, this is the first time I've come through this area from this angle. Alright, well that still doesn't solve my problem of precursor orbs. Most enemies don't even do a full heart of damage to you until the very end of the game. You get an absurd amount of HP. The game gives you so much money. Half the treasure chests are full of like 50 rupees you have to put back. And then they give you a suit of armor that makes you literally invincible if you have money. What do I have left? I'm missing 2! Oh, I hate that. Alright, we're gonna take a quick break for the pre-rolls, and I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Yeah, so whenever I first decided that I wanted to record videos for YouTube, Super Mario World was one of the very first ones that I did. Kind of really wish that I had stuck with recording. Oh, well, no, I wasn't able to because my capture card died. So not entirely a willful choice there. But I think as a kid, I didn't even know I legitimately didn't find out they existed until I was an adult. Because when I say as a kid, like, I feel like I stopped playing Super Mario World around like 10 or 11 years old. At that point, the only reason that I really went back to the Super Nintendo was for games like Super Metroid and Chrono Trigger. And I didn't have the patience for Super Metroid, so it was mostly just Chrono Trigger. Alright, I'm missing fucking 2 goddamn orbs. That pisses me off. It's like literally where? I have played a lot of Donkey Kong Country 1 through 3. I will add on to that, I've never beaten any of them, but I have played them a lot. And also, again, not against that idea. Because I did thoroughly enjoy those games whenever I was younger. The problem that I had with a lot of games and actually completing them whenever I was a kid is I like to spend a majority of my time playing games just fucking around. Back then. Half the time I wasn't ever playing a game to beat it. I was playing it to like sit in one stage and do random shit for hours on end. Yeah. Fuck off. Oh, I'm low on HP. I should actually probably be careful. Where, oh where is this shit at? Like, one of the first times I ever played Jak and Daxter, I spent like 10 minutes on this thing after Shamos said, don't let them release the Dark Eco. I spent like 10 minutes trying to do just that for no fucking reason. Now let's get on the zoomer and see if there's any in the water that I missed. Nice. My first experience with unwinnable boss battles, I actually got stuck in it for like an hour because I was using a Game Shark. and I was playing Lunar Silver Star Story Complete, and there's a boss fight like halfway through the game that you have to lose to be able to progress, and I obviously I wasn't dying because I had infinite health, but I just could not figure out for the life of me how to get past it. And I've told my stepdad that I needed help, and he asked me, or he saw that I was using the Game Shark, and he was like, just shut that off. And I tried it, and I died, and then the story finally progressed. But it's funny that that was something that I myself never would have thought of. Because it's a video game. You're fighting a boss in a video game. You're supposed to win against the bosses. Well, I am incredibly confused. I have no idea where these last two orbs could be. And there was a real boss fight after. That sucks. So you couldn't win, yeah. I've definitely had that happen before, too. I am so pissed off right now. Are you fucking kidding me? Get the fuck out of here. This is one of my least favorite stages in the game, just like in general. But to have that happen just pisses me off. You're strong enough you can win. The game acknowledges your win in a small way, even if it doesn't change the plot. Nice. Whoa. Stay out of the water, Jack.
Oh, my muse! You saved her! Oh, you really are the best. Here, take this power cell. I won't need it now that I have my inspiration back.
In a lot of older SRW games, there are similar things where, like, there will be a super strong boss and the mission objective is to survive for 3 turns or something, but if you beat the boss, you get super cool equip part or something. Yeah, I like when that kind of stuff happens. I think I can go do the Oracle now. Yeah.
For your gift, another power cell is yours.
That's one of the things that I loved about Chrono Trigger. I mean, it looks like there's glass of some kind protecting it. Yeah, it shits out its eyes. I mean, I gave it the orbs and then it shit out its eyes. The two things are not mutually exclusive. Alright, I don't know. I don't know what that last one is. They're basically like currency, but there is a trophy for getting all of them. They're precursor orbs. Not you. Oh, I remember. Alright, I gotta go find another NPC real quick. What's with the Labubu's? That one you're gonna have to explain to me. I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, hello there, my dear boy.
Are you talking about the statue that shouted out?
Set off on my journey yesterday, but I seem to be a spot short on the old precursor orbs. I would have pledged my word that I had 90 of them, but I gather that your young friend, you know, the...
Okay, give me a minute and I'll bring it up.
...visibly ugly one, might have just pilfered them as a sort of a spot of fun. Anyway, would you be kind enough to loan your dear old uncle 90 precursor orbs so he can get underway? I would offer you a power cell in return. I see you two are back to make the trade. Good, jolly good. You have the precursor orbs that we agreed on. I hope you put this hard-earned power cell to good use. Cheerio, ta-ta, bye-bye.
Why do they call the eggs orbs, but the orbs are cells? So the power cells have like actual energy, so they are cells of power. I hate this world. Okay, so which button are you talking about? So those are scout flies. Kira sent them out. She sent 7 of them out to every area to look for power cells. And then they got trapped.
Great! You have the 20 cells needed to power my heat shield. Now be careful. The shield will only protect the zoomer till it reaches 500 degrees, so try to keep her cool. Flying over open lava will definitely heat you up fast. Hit 500 degrees and it's over.
Over? Like burning molten metal over?
The fire cannon gets pretty hot, so keep a lookout for jumps to keep you off the hot ground. I've also released several blue cooling balloons you can use to drop the shield's temperature quickly. Oh, and when you get across, don't forget to activate the teleport gate in the Blue Sage's lab. Then we'll be able to teleport over and meet you. Good luck!
She has a really good throwing arm.
Hit those balloons to cool off! There's scout flies out here, too! See if we can catch air off those workers!
Ah, shit.
Use the hop turn to steer harder!
Who knew lava was so hot, right? Thank God I almost missed that one. This game needs more Blitzball. Blitzball in 10 is incredibly simple. I don't even dread it because it's so easy to cheese it in 10. In 10.2, it's kind of a nightmare.
I don't think I'll ever get used to that teleporter tingling sensation. Hey, it looks like the Blue Sage threw a party.
Oh my! Rock Village is on fire!
One heck of a party.
No, no! I mean, Rock Village is being bombarded with flaming boulders!
Yeah, I mean, not really. You just hide behind the goal.
Blue Sage is working on a levitation machine to move them. Assuming it's operational, we're gonna need power cells to fuel them.
Oh, I assumed something different than what you meant.
We'd better take a look at his notes.
In 10.2, you literally don't play it.
Then come back and give us an update. And take the furball with you.
But I will be cheesing the absolute shit out of Blitzball in 10. Because I am not good at actually playing it.
Until we find out why the Blue Sage disappeared, you're going to need to collect 45 power cells to fuel his machine. Go get them.
Beware of the dark light, for it has twisted the fate of one of you. Bring me 120 precursor orbs for each power cell I contain.
And the voice actor that did that is just... His voice had to be just like raw as hell after that.
Rocks have feelings too.
Are you kidding me? There we go.
Hang in there, little one. You two look like a couple of capable fellows. I've got a research project going, and maybe you could help me out.
Hey, we're the ones on a big quest here. We ask you for help.
Well, perhaps we can help each other. I've been studying the burrowing habits of lightning moles in the precursor basin next to our village for years. But now those awful lurkers have scared the moles to the surface. And since they're blind as bats, they can't find their way back underground. If you could herd them back into their burrowing tunnels...
That's a really obnoxious minigame.
I've got a power cell that says you can do it.
Yeah, lightning moles. We can. Maybe for 2 power cells.
Nice try. But I would be willing to part with another power cell if you two find me 90 precursor orbs for my research equipment. Fair enough?
Why does everybody want 90?
Oh, you have the orbs. Here's a power cell we agreed upon.
Like, it's such an oddly specific number.
Hero. I lost my shorts on this so-called hero's big fight against the monster up there. Trust me, the smart money's on the monster. That wager pretty much tapped me out. So, I got a proposal. Bring me 90 orbs to get me back on my feet and out of this barrel, and I'll give you a power cell in return. And if you're game, I do have one more bet on mine. My big comeback. Beat the record time racing Dead Man's Gorge in the precursor basin, and I'll get a pretty payoff. For that, I'll give you another power cell.
Bless up. I just sneezed.
Oh, yeah. These orbs will help me win my way back out of this barrel. Here's the power cell I promised.
Oh, my aching head.
Hey, that's one of your vital organs. Walk it off, tough guy.
Oh, sure, I was tough once. Maybe even the toughest of them all. I single-handedly defended this village from those horrid creatures for almost a year. Then that horrible monster arrived and commenced the boulder bombardment. So, full of valor, armor shining in the sun, I climbed the hill to take him on. But he pounded me like one tenderizes a yakao steak.
Have you tried attacking him with your melodrama? Cause it's killing me.
After my last stunning failure, he sealed the passageway to his roost with a 30-ton boulder, leaving no way for anyone to challenge him again. So, our sage, a master of blue eco, and a mechanical genius, devised a machine capable of lifting the boulder out of the way. But alas, he disappeared before we had a chance to turn it on. And he took all of his power cells with him. At least I was able to pull enough pontoons out of our bridge to prevent that monster from coming down here to do me harm.
Yeah, good job, tough guy. But we're gonna need you to put him back and stuff.
Oh, sure. And seal my doom?
Doom.
All right. Fine. Bring me 90 precursor.
90?
At the pontoon.
Why not an even 100?
But I'm not going to fight that monster again.
I do not have enough. This time. Honestly, probably should have paid him off first instead of buying the orbs from that lady.
Good luck, boys. Did you herd those lightning moles back underground? You should hurry. The direct sunlight isn't good for them.
What sunlight? Like, I'm sorry, where do you see the sun? Alright, I think I'm going to need to complete the precursor basin first. Let me double check something here real quick. Oh, okay. No trophies specific to doing anything but completing this area. Now that's going to be much easier said than done because these fucking moles are assholes.
That's one of those flying lurkers. He might have a power cell.
Bruh. Ah, see, they run like right past it half the time. You literally have to get them to like run directly into it. It's really annoying. There we go.
Get our power cell from the geologist.
This part's also annoying. As the shit starts to grow back. There we go. Oh, nope. There we go.
You keep on impressing me. But then maybe it's just because I've got low expectations. Okay, your moment of gloating is over. Get on with it.
So a cousin on my dad's side is on Facebook threatening to kill a man and openly admitting he married his sister. Nice. Keeping it in the family, I see. Gotta keep them bonds close. I wish it wasn't, dude. You're telling me. Mine's not quite been that absolutely batshit. But let's be honest, we all knew that 2025 was going to be shit. That's unfortunate. Can I start this over? It's more generous with the time than I thought it was. If I hadn't fucked up so bad in the beginning, I think I would have been fine. God damn it, I did it again. Jesus. You don't miss games having borderline mandatory race minigames? Me neither. And that's not even the last one. That's not even the last one in this area. You could consider these guys... Well, this is a chase minigame, I would say. JRPGs with bad race minigames. Yeah, no shit, it's like, why even bother? That's not what you're about.
Trust me, those dark eco boxes are bad news.
I'm aware of this, Daxter, thank you. I am not hitting them because I want to. Did I seriously just miss an orb? I did. I think Butter just snorted in his sleep. Something happened loud behind me. There we go. Whoa.
I've said it before, I'll say it again. Avoid the dark eco boxes!
Look, I have infinite health here. It's fine. How do we even get up there? Another win for the Zoomers. That's mad unfortunate. Oh, I can just rewind. What am I doing? This is an emulated game. That does lead me to an important question, though. Where the fuck is the last scout fly? Maybe I'll get lucky and in the course of doing this part I'll find it.
One ring down, a bunch to go.
Nope. I think there's another course, though. Yeah. Whoa. I just gotta find it at this point. There it is. For fuck's sake. Oh, there it is. Shit.
Quick! You've got to fly. You've got to fly.
Yeah, oh, there it is. Okay. Like, I hit that one, and then I don't know where to go after that. And there we go. Let's get out of here. That was a weird sound.
Thank you for saving those moles. That's awfully good of you. Here's a power cell to help you out. Now I can get back to my research.
She's researching real hard.
Oh, great moves, kid. I knew that time record would fall. Now here's your power cell, and I can go collect my big payoff.
Wonderful. You brought me the precursor orbs. All right, I'll fix the bridge. But don't ask me to get involved with that creature again.
Nobody's asking you to do shit, dude. Just magic those things back into place. Also, where did that... He didn't offer a precursor orb. Why did we get that? We just robbed this man? Okay, we're not going any farther. That was close.
What are you laughing at? Do I amuse you?
Still missing one scout fly, and I don't know where it is. Oh, it's right over there. Alright, well, we can go get that later. I'm gonna go to the next level. Nice. 2/3 of the enemies. We should make an entire game of this. That's funny. Why did you do that, Jack? Panicked and I about fell back into the fucking death water. Wow, I missed almost every single one of those. Worth it. Damn it. And again, what am I doing? The annoying thing is going to be getting back up there every damn time. Once we get to a safe platform, we're going to go ahead and take another break. All right. We will be right back. Alrighty. Let's get back to the game here. Almost forgot to put away dinner. So I made sure to do that before I came back. How the fuck do I get over there? Oh, it really is that simple, huh? Okay. Well. Oh my god, dramatic. Alright. And now I need to make it back one more time. And then we can move on to the next room. There we go. Almost didn't make it out of there. Fuck's sake. Easy baby game for babies. Really? All right. This is another one of the skill-based trophies.
It looks like those things need a blue eco charge.
No shit. You don't say.
I'll bet we can get all those things charged at once.
You know what, Daxter? I have a sneaking suspicion that you were correct. It's almost like that's the exact challenge. There it is. And I got all the orbs.
I got a bad feeling about this. Jack, run! The dark eco is rising!
Alright, so what do I have left? I have all the orbs. Oh cool, not even a hint. I know where I need to go. I believe. Let's see if this is it. Yep. Oh, god damn it. I didn't turn my timer back on.
Wow! You raised a piece of the underwater ruins to the surface. It seems you can use eco in ways we've never seen before. A power cell surfaced with the room. Climb up there and get it.
And I think we're done with this part. Oh, well, no, I need to go get those orbs from the Oracle. And then we're done with this part. Queased. Queasting all over the place.
For your sacrifice, I offer you a power cell.
I do have to go back to the gorge because there was a trophy that I missed there.
Nasty lurkers.
I gotta beat this in 40 seconds. Or under 40 seconds. I don't think I'm gonna do it this time. Nope. I did get a new record. Doesn't mean much. This is also not going to be it. Yep. God, the failure music is just so obnoxiously loud for no reason. Shit, really? That would have been close. God damn it. Damn it, that was really close. If I can just make it in without hitting that pillar, hell yeah. I feel like there might be one more level. I don't quite remember where. But I feel like there's supposed to be more than 2 levels here. No, that's not that way. Yep, there is one more. Oh, from the machine. I thought I was talking about the Blue Sage's lab.
When you're powered up with Yellow Eco. I feel like that's not how you're supposed to get up there.
I'm just gonna move on. God damn it. Really? Well, do I have any reason to go back in here now?
Did you see that? Only 3 more tethers to go.
It's a bush. Damn it.
Only 2 more tethers. Hey, there's the flip-flop.
Why does Silk Song specifically annoy you so much? They took the comparisons to Dark Souls 2 literally. Like what? Oh, including enemies straight up input reading? Nice. Yeah, I mean, that does sound pretty annoying.
happy you saved our little Flat friend. She may come in handy again sometime. Now, go back to the trans pad, and I'll bring her home.
The what pad? Careful, you're gonna get canceled. By the government.
Howdy, friends. Enjoying my beautiful swamp? On these here parts. Everything that doesn't sink into the mud, that is.
Judging by the smell, I'd wager your bathtub sank in the mud long ago.
What's a bathtub? Anyway, I got bigger problems now. Seems some nasty lurker varmints are grousing about, snatching everything they can get their grubby little paws on, and scaring away my pet hip hog, Farley. He's been missing for nigh on to a coon's age. I've been putting out his favorite snack. Those ornery swamp rats keep stealing them. You could keep those
Swats.
things away long enough. I just know Farley will smell them vitals and come back.
Vittles.
Will you help me out?
I guess.
Good. Those rats will be back any time. Shoot all them rats. Keep them from eating at least one of them snacks. Nice job. Get him. Get him. Got him. On the mark. Nice shot. Well, fry my hide. You sure know how to
Jesus.
shoot. Thanks a heap for the help.
That's the ugliest fucking frog creature I've ever seen. Just to be safe. Okay. That's obnoxious. As is this entire setup. Alright, so I gotta hit that yellow eco vent and take it all the way over there, huh? And now I have to find the last... tether. Bitch. Oh, I see what I did. Literally walked right past it. Bye.
Good work, Jack. Your uncle would be proud. That was a giant arm from a precursor robot. I've never seen one.
I've never seen one, just in general. There we go. Cool. Alright, let's get out of here. That sucks. But hey, at least it put me back at the beginning of the level. So I can just straight up leave now.
Great! You have the cells for the machine. They ought to provide enough power to lift that boulder. There we go. Now be careful facing that monster lurker at the top.
Wait! I'll stay here and protect Kira. Jack, I think you're ready to handle that monster without...
Oh, really heroic of you.
I like how they use this tractor beam to just float the rock precariously overhead instead of just like moving it entirely out of the way. Boss fight time. And boss fight done.
Great work! The people of Rock Village are breathing a collective sigh of relief. But there's no time to celebrate. Use your zoomer to navigate the mountain pass up ahead. Be careful. It looks like the lurkers have rigged the whole pass with explosives. When you reach the volcanic crater, be sure to visit the Red Sage's lab and activate the teleport gate so that Father and I can join you. Oh my! Those lurkers must be headed for a detonator at the end of the canyon! If they reach it before you do, they'll blow up the entire pass! You gotta beat them there and destroy the detonator, or it's all over!
Ouch. Right. Unfortunately,
You beat them to the detonator.
I really missed
The
a
Red Sage is
lot
out just ahead.
of stuff.
Go turn on the teleport gate so we can join you.
So I'm gonna have to go back and redo that.
Ow! Look, I always wonder if I'm losing body parts in those things. Holy yakkow! The Red Sage's lab looks worse than the Blues.
Well, it definitely looks as though there's been a struggle here.
I'd hardly call it struggle. Would you, dear sister?
Certainly not. The Red Sage gave up with so little effort. No fun at all.
Gall? Is that you? You've finally gone off the deep end, eh? And Maya, I told you the Dark Eco would affect you both. Nobody ever listens to old Simos. What have you two done with the Blue and Red Sages?
Don't worry about your colorful friends. You wolves rule. They're perfectly safe in our citadel. Our special gift.
They have graciously agreed to help us on a little project.
You were wrong, Samos. Dark Eco can be controlled. We've learned its secrets, and now we can reshape the world to our liking.
You can't control Dark Eco by itself. Even the precursors.
Until now, we've had to scrape by with what little Dark Eco we could find near the surface. But soon, we will have access to the vast stores of Dark Eco hidden deep underground.
Not the silos.
Yes.
I mean, there was a shit ton of Dark Eco in that temple.
And all the Dark Eco.
It was pretty easy to get to, too. I mean,
But that's impossible. Only a precursor robot.
Oh, don't look so upset, Samos. We've got big plans for you.
Wait a minute! That was Gall? The same Gall who's supposed to change me back? Gall is the guy trying to kill us? I'm doomed.
We may all be doomed. If they open the silos, the Dark Eco will twist and destroy everything it touches. We simply must get to their citadel to stop them.
the Citadel.
Is through the lava tube at the bottom of this crater. A few more power cells and your Zoomer's heat shield should get you across the lava safely.
All right, my boy. You know what to do. Take the flea bag and go round up more power cells.
Why is my mouse wigging out? Alright, I need to teleport. No, I didn't want to talk to Samus.
There seems to be a large lurker presence in the spider caves.
Great. Sounds like a real cheery place. Let me guess. There are spiders in the spider caves, right?
Of course there are spiders in spider caves. But that's the least of your problems. The lurkers are after crystals of concentrated Dark Eco.
Deco!
Got to destroy the crystals before those monsters get their hands on them. Up to it!
Oh my.
Alright. Let's see. $67% of the game in one go. Not too bad. Alright, let's pause the timer with my mouse wigging the fuck out. And then we are going to go ahead and wrap it up for tonight. Yeah, I don't know why this is happening, but it's never good when it is happening. So 3 hours, 22 minutes so far. We're 67% of the way through the game. Let me get to the top of the trophy guide. 10 hours. Okay. So yeah, very, very likely, as long as I can start at roughly the same time, that we'll be able to beat the game tomorrow. Well, my timer's not exactly accurate. I did forget to turn it back on there for a little bit, but I'll get it fixed. That's part of the reason why I'm ending early, is so that I can take care of that and kind of wind down before I go to bed. I don't have to go to work too early tomorrow, but I do still have to work tomorrow, so I should probably be at least somewhat rested for that. It's only a 3-hour shift, so it's not going to be too bad. Today was a 5-hour shift, and being not built for physical labor anymore is definitely more than I like. 4 hours is typically the most that I'm okay with. 5 hours is just a lot. Thankfully, it does kind of tend to chill out a bit toward the end of the shift, once we're out of the lunch rush. Gives me more time to like clean and stock up and stuff. That's not quite as physically laborious. But today was especially rough because my the entire like quote unquote vacation that I got, my fucking right elbow, which has just been hurting me since like my first month on the grill, has just been acting up really badly, and so that sucked. And then I had a blister that I was unaware of on my ankle, and I was taking a nap the other day, and I went to get off the couch, and I guess I just like rubbed the ankle on the cushion the wrong way, and it just ripped the whole fucking blister off, and it like is just an open wound. I have a band-aid on it, and I had a band-aid on it while I was at work, so it wasn't like getting directly rubbed, but it was still obnoxiously painful. Like, I was limping toward the end of the shift, so I'm hoping it starts to heal up eventually, but it's still wet and red like 2 days later, 2 or 3 days later. It's really annoying. But anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and head out, fix up what I need to. Appreciate you hanging out. We will almost certainly finish this tomorrow. I have been. I've been putting some bacitracin on it. And the band-aids that I use are also antibacterial. So I've been doing what I'm supposed to do. It's just taking its sweet time. Yeah. Appreciate you hanging out. See you tomorrow.